What's up, Maestro? How are you doing? Oh, I can't complain, man. Another day, another 50 cents. What's up, Rep? Jason, how are you doing? All right, I'm going to kick this off with a break and post. I'm going to quick break and post, get this one out of the way so that person can go on their day. This one is for Luke. We got the Prestige 2020 Megabox. Good luck. That's a lot of packaging for 4 packs right there. I thought there was going to be more. Zach Bond. Extra Point Auto. Out of 75, Scarlet. T. Jonathan Tate. And Daryl Tate. Hey, Sean, how are you doing, man? I've got your stuff right behind me, bud. I got you and Mike. Excuse me. Grant Delpit out of 50. Hero. John Elway, the comeback kid. Swift. You know, I'm so happy DeAndre Swift did not grow up to be like an offensive tackle or a center. That would have been just weird. Marlon Davidson. I don't know, Ben. I'll take a look to see if I have one. What time did you put it in? Jedrick Willis. What up, Burn? Good, man. I miss Universal Studios. One of the hardest parts about moving from Florida was giving up our year passes that we had for everything. Out of 100, Terry McLaurin. A.J. Epinesa. 358 Eastern, Central, Mountain, or Pacific. Chase Claypool is a name we've been hearing a lot about lately. I will take a look. Usually anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is next business day. because they stopped processing at 4 Eastern. Jordan Brooks, out of 10 as an extra point auto. Juju. Isaiah Simmons. Tua. And Josh Kelly. What's going on, Dr. Beast McNasty? Nice, Burn. I dig it. Dig it, John. Ben, I don't have anything for you. I've actually only got 6 breaks. Maestro, are you ready to go now? Is it my lucky shirt? I don't know that I have one. I mean, like I said, I literally am tattooed with 4-leaf clover, so I don't need a shirt to be lucky. Actually, good question. When is 8 o'clock? What do we got? Is that 6 boxes? Okay. Hey, everybody who likes football. There are 12 spots remaining at under $65 a spot. 6-box random team break. That's going to go in an hour and 12 minutes. I have a feeling that is going to sell out. So if you're interested, that is the only group break I have left today that hasn't sold out. I would recommend earlier than later. Until then, for Mike, 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series, Retired Edition. That didn't take long. Excuse me. Must be the lucky shirt. Joe Mauer. One of one. Good luck. And another $10 store credit. Sometimes I feel like some people come in here just to steal my Post-it notes. Oh yeah, and then there's some Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 5. I mean, I guess we could do that too. What's going on, Dallas? How are you doing? Blasdo, how are you? KB? Yeah, there you go. All the way across the great state of New York, just to steal my Post-it notes. I believe this is one of the listed cards, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can fact check me on this one. 2018 Topps Chrome Rookie Auto, BGS 9.5 with a 10 auto, 395 subs. Rookie for the New York Yankees, Gleyber Torres. That is a very nice hit. Even if it wasn't PC. That's just a nice hit, period. Say, Mike, listen, man. I told you, you ain't got to spend a dime to hang out with us. All right, Sean. You know what? I have to give the edge to Habib. Because he's fighting for his in memory of his father. And if he gets into a situation, I mean, barring obviously a one-punch knockout, but if he gets into a situation that he has to endure, he'll have that extra chutzpah to push him through whatever he's got to get through. I would have said Gaethje, or I never can say his name right. I would have said him if Khabib's dad was still alive, but now that Khabib's dad's dead, no. Khabib absolutely takes this one. I mean, I honestly would have been like, I don't know, Justin's going to take out Khabib, but fighting for the father who got him into the sport, was his trainer, was his manager, did so much for him and other fighters from the Russian Union. No, he's going to win based on that. All right, Sean. What do you want to see first? Do you have a preference or no? Mike, triple threads will always sell well. Unless your team is embroiled in a scandal where they used to bang garbage cans on to tell what the pitches are, that is the only way that those will go down. And quite honestly, they've already rebounded like 60%. All right, Sean said Breaker's Choice. That statement is the best statement you can say to me. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl, SIG Edition, Series 8, 2 of 50. Everything a Rosarania does is up. Emily Swallow, the armorer from The Mandalorian. This is the way. Eight of 50. Hey, what's going on, Doug? How you doing, buddy? Zach Galligan, the Flashing Gremlin. I like that it's signed in green, I'm not going to lie. Richard Dreyfuss is in here. There's a bunch of A-listers. I was told the Richard Dreyfuss one is actually pretty cool. $50 of 100, or excuse me, 40 of 50. Those are the words that I wanted. Oh, goody, Chris Kirkpatrick. From NSYNC. UDA Threads. Jackpot. Let me just fix this so you can see it. That would be a polo. That would be a Nike seasonal polo. That would be a Tiger Woods autographed polo out of 25. I mean, the tags are on it, so it'd be weird if he wore it with the tags on it. Man, if this was an XL, I'd be slipping this on. But unfortunately, and lucky for you, it is just a medium. But it is numbered out of 25, it says, according to the card. All right, congratulations. Yeah, Kelly, you got that right. It would be worth a laugh, I can tell you that. There was a time in my life when I was a medium. What up, Juice? What time is it? 7? Oh, that's too early. All right, so the remainders I have left, I got Romaldo, Justin, Nathaniel, and Frederick. Those are the last 4 from earlier today. You know, I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, I got 2 more. I do. Look at this. Oh, I didn't even ask. He just, I guess he saw that the other ones went so quickly. And he just assumed we better give more. So another 2-pack, man. Sean, I think there's a company on, maybe it's Etsy or somebody makes custom cases for them. Because I've seen them, but I can't say who makes them or how secure they are. Buffalo Raptors? Blue, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Well, it's feasible that Buffalo would get a basketball team because we had one. Usually, it's a lot easier if your city had one, even if it's been 45 years. But if your city has had one in the past, it usually ends up on the short list. Louisville, I could see having a fantastic team. I mean, honestly, give it to Louisville. Louisville do great. Gibby, yeah. So what I would do is I would set it for a. This is not my professional opinion. This is my personal opinion. If you wanted to get rid of it, I would put it up for an auction. Either 7 or 10 days. That way, if they start doing well, you'll get bids on it. And if they win, you'll get bids on it. And if they don't win, nobody's going to want it anyway. So get some bids better than no bids. But I would do it so that it ends shortly after the last game of the series. Is there a game on tonight? Giants and Philly? No. So yeah, so no, there isn't a game tonight. All right. That's not even worth draining the old phone battery for. '92 SNL Star Picks Hobby. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice, that's pretty cool, Dallas. Yep, what's sad is there's a team from every division that gets to go. Tom, I agree. I might joke around about Leaf, um, but to be honest with you, if you're collecting for PC, you are going to get some fantastic cards for your PC. You're going to get autographs of some of the greatest players in history. You just have to sacrifice the fact that they're not going to be in uniform. Dallas, I have no idea. Oh, Dallas, that's a question a lot of people are asking. Oh, he had no chance, KB. None at all. Here's what I'm saying, man. If you have a dynasty league, stash him on your roster. If you have a spot, stash Darnold. If Jets get the number one pick, and if he decides not to stay in school for another year because the Jets have a pick, you could see Darnold demanding a trade. And he's got tools. He's not a bad quarterback. He's not Rosen. He actually is good. He's just been mishandled his entire career. Hi, Brian. That's right. Sean Mick and Sean Mick. McV and McD. If I were him, I'd be staying in school. Mark, it's because you're on Facebook. If you move to our Twitch channel or our YouTube channel, you'll be able to see everybody. KB, that's the route I'm thinking he goes. Or he can pull a Manning and just say, I'm not playing for you, trade me. Yeah, that's fine, Mike. I do, yep. That's right, Mike. Yeah, that should be the real rule. If the Jets have the number one pick, stay in school. Don't be a tool, stay in school. That's all right, KB. I'm a Bills fan, buddy. At least you know what it's like to win a Super Bowl. Did they make that change after it was actually? Was LeBron the last one? Mike, I don't use multipliers. If there's no comp, then I will set it for the same price as X and accept offers. Yeah, I feel like the one and done rule for basketball was not as old as LeBron's career. I feel like it's more recent. Anthony Simmons did in 18? Okay. Yeah, it's there you go. Hey Brian, you want to see what's inside that Lumber Kings? All right, Jason, I'll take a look. Sean, that is odd. Yeah, usually stuff that is processed. Usually it's processed same day. It's very odd. Brian's got Leaf Lumber Kings hockey. 4 premium cards per box. Really? There we go. I don't know what was going on there, but it was something. Fantastic Four out of 35. I know. All right, Doug. Marty Brodeur, Patrick Waugh, Eddie Belfour, and Grant Fuhrer. Yeah, it was definitely tougher. I was definitely defeated by that for a moment. The Champions Club, 4 of 4. Guy Lafleur, Guy Laplante. Actually, I'm sorry, I can't read it off the screen. It's too far away. Larry Robinson, Bob Gainey, Ken Dryden, Guy Lapointe, Guy Lafleur, Jacques Lemaire, Serge Savard, and the one name I never get right. But a whole lot of Montreal right there. Out of 18. How about game used Peter Forsberg? And Twig Sig 1 of 1. Glenn Hall. Which ones? The movie or the pop culture? Okay, thank you. You're very welcome. No, I don't have any division on the list. No. So I've only in passing, excuse me, in passing, heard, but are they really putting mute buttons on the mics so that there's 2 minutes of uninterrupted arguments, and then they open it up to both candidates? That's hilarious. That is so funny that the current candidates for presidency have to have a mute button because they can't control themselves. Both of them. I'm not taking sides. Both of them can't control themselves. God, it's just crazy. It's crazy. And it's like kids. It's like little kids. These guys are so old that they've both reverted to being like children. Their mental capacity is of a child again. Hey, what's up, Petro? Actually, Jason, you did hit break live. You're good, man. I had a couple. It's just, and you know, I'm not going to talk about American politics. Let's talk foreign politics. Let's take a look at the other countries in the world. Developed countries of the world. Let's not reference third world countries. But most of the successful ones have young premiers or prime ministers or presidents. And they have great success. And the last 3 of them that were up for election won re-election with landslides. Why don't we try throwing somebody young in there for once? And they do, yeah, they do have women. Yep, that's also a valid point. Like, why is America the only one that's putting septuagenarians in office still? It's because they were, you know what, Doug, to a degree, that's kind of right. Hey, Ryan, how are you feeling, buddy? Hopefully today is going well. Old angry men, yeah, that is true. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Like, I'm not gonna, no. Yeah. Yeah. I sure can. A lot of these people. If there's a minimum age to be president, there should be a maximum age to be president. And again, I'm talking about both of these guys. I'm not taking sides. Yeah. Debate bingo? No, you're correct, Doug. Oh yeah, that was awesome, Juice. What was it? What did I say? It wasn't even something like. I don't even think I said anything crazy. I said something in reference to something, and like 10 people left. Like, oh, all right. It was like an innocent comment too. It wasn't even an actually politically charged statement. All right, Mike, yours is up first. Then we got Jason. And finally, David. I take screenshots. It's going away. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was something minor. I think somebody didn't like it. Actually, I want to say it was the last debate. Didn't I say something about the two idiots talking over themselves? Appalachian State or Arkansas State? I'll take you know what? I poll really well in the Appalachian area, so to get my poll up for this upcoming award for Breaker of the Year, I'm going to choose Arkansas State so I can get the Arkansonians to like me. All right, Mike. 2020 Topps Archive SIG Series. Retired Edition Bees Bowl. There you go. See, no matter what, I was gonna lose constituents with that answer. Out of 40, Mark Teixeira. Yeah, I know, Jason. Like in now, it's like, well, DC, you're kind of a genius. There you go. Hey, Adam. Yeah, you're going to get your cards back quicker if you go through PSA, I believe. Oh, it's the other way around? Okay. Then, yeah, well, I know one of them's backlogged, so Beckett's the faster one, I guess. All right, Jeffrey. And it's Sapphire Football. Great. I knew it was one of the two. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Most of my stuff is PSA. And this is my opinion. This is not the opinion of David Adams Card World. I have just found better consistency with PSA. I've owned a lot of BGS, and I've done a lot of BGS in earlier years. And I've seen cards that were labeled 10 that were not 10s. I very rarely, it happens, but I very rarely see PSAs that don't look true to form. But that's just my personal opinion. All right, Sean. Excellent. That leaves only one. Within the hour. Yeah, Papa, the grading by BGS on those autos was terrible last night. Yeah, I've got a lot of SGC. What is it? N24? No, not N24. What is... It's been so long since I've looked at them. N28. That's what it is. Yes, 28. Thank you. Took me a second. It's been a while since I've been so poor lately that I haven't even been able to. I started that set and I just sits there now. To the point where, as you can see, I haven't even looked at it in so long that I don't even remember what number it is. But SGC did 3 of the ones that I have for that. And I have a couple I got to send to them. Yeah, thanks, Doug. Yeah, I got, I won. I got one. It started with, who did it start with? It started with one of the pugilists. Maybe it was Young Bibby. Oh, it was a wrestler. Joe Acton. That's what it was. I got a Joe Acton. What's going on, Thomas? I have your break. I got a Joe Acton for like next to nothing. They're not graded well. They're like between 2 and 5s. They're not, it's just, I just wanted something old. I got a Joe Acton for like $18 from somebody who had it listed under Tobacciana as opposed to cards. And then I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I got a Young Bibby for like $30. And then I started picking up different billiards and oarsmen for super inexpensive. Graded. And now I can't find them for super cheap anymore. No. Yeah, I only do their vintage stuff. Oh, yeah, Tom. Not bad, huh? right, Jason has some upper deck stature. Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah, I listen. That is my fault for jumping the gun on that. I should not have. Yeah, I'll own that error. At least I caught it on camera. At least I caught it on camera. It would have sucked if I had to tell somebody that. Oh yeah, we figured that out off the air. $3.99 Dante Fabro. $1.49 World Champion Steve Stammer. Jimmy Schultz out of 85. Eric Stahl of the Buffalo Sabres. I mean, of the, well, in this card, he's of the Wild. I'm not going to do that. I'll get a better one. John Moreno out of 15. And Alexander Nikolai Volkov. There you go. All right, let me create the spreadsheet for Elite real quick. No, there's no discount for working here. I get a small discount if I go to the store. Oh, I'm good, Steven. How are you? Breaks are going well, man. Just creating the spreadsheet for the 8 o'clock break. Steven, I'd have to look. Chronicles football envelopes. Never heard of them. Nope. Haven't heard of that either. Yeah, I should be able to fit yours in. Cards I've broken, I don't know, maybe 10? Maybe 10 of those? Steven, how long ago did you put your order in? I do not have an order for somebody with that last name. Let me see if they've already printed it. Yeah, that doesn't come out until tomorrow. And it is not marked break live, it's marked to ship. Luminaries. All right, David. Hit Parade. Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 5. 44 out of 50. Four-piece glass set from Despicable Me. Hey, Tony, how are you doing? Supergirl. Diablo. That's a Hot Topic exclusive. Roblops Series 1 Poop Slime. The Hangries. Caca Crunch. Feed, shake, and poop. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be interested in something like this. I know my son would. Rick and Morty, Kirkland Meeseeks. 28 out of 50. Sounds like me. Doc Brown from Back to the Futures. Thor. More specifically, Mjolnir. For your tasty beverage. MacGyver. And more importantly, his pocket knife. His Swiss Army knife. Yes. Honestly, I would have this side facing out the whole time. Baby Niffler. And a Hulk Hogan autographed championship belt. I can definitely dig that. I mean, it's a real nice polo. You're welcome, Dave. It's a real nice polo. I don't want to ruin it. Wait a second. Hold on. What? Tony. It's Tony Meyer Esquire, by the way. The Wrestling Funko Pop line will be launched exclusively tomorrow with me, DC, and a massive autograph in it. I didn't even know that was going to happen. That is a surprise to me. All right, so apparently, I'm just hearing this the first time. Tomorrow, I will exclusively be launching the Wrestling Funkos. I didn't know they were coming up. I didn't know 6 autographs and 7 total hits. Yeah, right, Mike? They're behind me. Oh, always have been. I'll have to wear my singlet tomorrow. My high school singlet, so it should fit really well considering I would have wrestled at like 145. I don't think I can fit my singlet on my leg. Wait a second. Most expensive auto you have ever put into a product is going to be in the wrestling one. Wow. Who could that be? I imagine The Rock would be pretty expensive. I would also have to imagine somebody who's dead now. The Rock. Is it The Rock? I think Andre the Giant was dead before Pops came out. And he's alive. Interesting. All right, let's break some football. Well, Tony did say he's alive, so we know it's one of the male wrestlers. What's up, Bolt? Hey, Jordan. 2020 Panini Donruss Elite First Off the Line Football. It's a 6-box David Adams Card World Live 32 spot random team break. Hey, Ryan. Six. Nine. Vince P, the Bengals. David N, the Colts. Jason M, the Rams. Jason W, the Jags. Robert I, the Saints. Adam S, Steelers. Sean F, Chargers. Adam S, Seahawks. Adam S, Vikings. Benj, you have the Panthers. Richard G, Texans. Jason W, Broncos and Bills. Enrique, you have the Redskins. Matthew R, the Bears. Sean F, Packers. Vince P, Dolphins. Richard G, Titans. Ryan W, Ravens. Adam S, Browns. Julie M, Falcons. James O, Lions. Joseph M, Giants. Cody H, Chiefs. Craig, you have the Eagles. Robertas, you have the Cowboys. Richard G, Cardinals. Stephen G, Raiders. Benj, the Jeet. Sal A, Patriots. Sean F, 49ers. And Robert I, Buccaneers. Hey, Vern. Jordan, to the best of my knowledge, I do. I mean, yeah, it is a lot of packs. But, I mean, apparently Sean thought that I could handle it. Henry Ruggs the third out of 49 going to the Raiders. Sure are, Ryan. CD Lamb out of 25. Goes to dem boys. Derrick Henry out of 25. Passing the torch, Tremaine Edmonds and Cornelius the Biscuit Bennett. Out of 25. This card is so great. You guys have no idea. Bills fans, if you're in the chat, you're going bonkers right now. That is amazing. Now that I know these exist, I have to go find one on eBay. I have to own this card. Not this specific one, but I am going to buy one of these. Didn't even know they existed. Josh Allen, 349. Albert Okwebonum, 7.99. He's a Bronco. AJ Terrell is a Falcon, and that's out of 3.99. They actually just recently activated Oquik Bunham. CD. Out of 99, that's Cooper Kupp. Yep, Burn, that is correct. Josh Allen. Sam Darnold, $3.99. I would say it is the lack of preseason training, and I would say it is the couple of teams changed their fields. And I think the fields, while they still are within standard, are not good for their ankles. All right, so unfortunately, every one of these we get, despite my protest, I have to random. Not that any of you really care if you get this or not, but I have to random amongst the 4 players, so forgive me. It's what I gotta do. DeAndre Swift. There is a few places that are reporting more injuries than others. Isaiah Simmons, Cardinals. Teddy Bridgewater out of 10 to the Panthers. Out of 66, Bryce Perkins. He's a Ram. As a matter of fact, Buffalo just added more pellets to their field last week. Adam Trutman, $3.99. They felt while they were within league standard, there still wasn't enough cushioning and grip. So they added a ton of pellets. Or fill, or whatever they call it. Fulton, Titans. Okuda. Excuse me. Nick Chubb. Having himself a heck of a season on IR. All right, box 2 of 500. The logo's on there. It's just on the top. Out of 7.99, Tyler Johnson, Bucks. Travis Kelce, out of 10. The first off the line exclusive is the Century Autograph, out of 25, and the base orange parallel, out of 49. So those two specific cards are what you're getting first off the line. C.J. Henderson, $3.99. Jonathan Tate, Colts. Out of 25, Field Vision, Tanny, Titans. Michael Perrin, out of 199. Chase. Jason Kelce out of 99. Aaron Donald, out of 10. Doug, what do you think of Aaron Donald? Yeah, I mean, he's pretty all right. I mean, I wish he would get into some decent shape. Get rid of all that body fat. Maybe put some muscle on. Like he was eating donuts all off season. KJ Hill, $7.99. Matty Stafford. J.K. Dobbins. Zeke. Sure. Marshall Falk back when he played for the Rams. $2.99. Hey Doug, what do you think of Marshall Falk? He was pretty fair, pretty decent in his day, right? Out of 68, that's Stephen Montgomery. Aspirations, parallel. Marlon Mack, $3.99. Out of 98, Brandon Ayuk out to the San Francisco Treats. Bosa. Captain Morgan going to the Jets. Out of $7.99. Saquon Barkley, out of 10, going to the Giants. It's your card, but we're going to deliver it to you next year when he gets off of IR. That's the NFL rules, not mine. Clyde Edwards, Allaire, KC. Delpit. Kenyon Drake, $3.99. Jalen Reagor, out of 75. Turn of the century. That's going to be your first off the line exclusive. Anthony McFarland Jr., Pen Pal. Berg. Jerry Jeudy, $7.99. J.K. Dobbins, $3.99. Cameron Dantzler, Vikings. Out of 99. Miko Hardman. Donovan Peoples-Jones, $7.99. Brian Edwards, Raiders. $3.49. Michael Can't Stay on the Field Thomas. Lamar Jackson. See? Minka Fitzpatrick, $3.99. Aaron. Cole Kmet out of 84. Sure. Reek. Josh Allen out of 99. Romaldo it was, wasn't it? Ross Blacklock, $7.99. Zach Bond, 10. For the Saints. Chubb. Javon Kinlaw, San Francisco. That's out of $3.99. J.K. Dobbins, out of 25, turn of the century. Turn of the century is going to be the first off the line. Apparently it's not always out of 25. I think it can be higher, as I've noticed from the last couple boxes. But turn of the century nonetheless. Field Vision, Deshaun Watson, $3.99. Ryan, they do lead you. They lead you right to the bar. Kenneth Murray, 99. Charges. Kenneth Murray, 799. Lamar. Cam Akers out of 49. Judy. Swagger. Thomas. All right, Doug. Jalen Johnson, Bears. Peoples-Jones, 399, Browns. That's DeAndre Hopkins. C.J. Anderson, Jaguars. Minka out of 61. Aspirations. Amari, 399. Lamar. LT. Cam Akers, 799. Tyrann Mathieu, out of 10. Antoine Winfield Jr., 399. $3.99. Aaron Rodgers. Keyshawn Vaughn, pen pal. Stash. Kelsey, 349. Yes. Isaiah Simmons. Josh Jacobs, that's out of 72 for Vegas. Lamar, 2 out of 349. Jordan Brooks, 799. Tyreek Hill. Keyshawn Vaughn, another one. This one's out of 199, turn of the century. Damon Arnett, 799. Jonathan Tate, die cut out of 24 for the Colts. Ruggs. If Barry Sanders played as long as Emmitt Smith, there wouldn't be a contest. It would be very one-sided. Yeah. CD. Out of 84, Steven Montez. Washington football team. Out of 90, Jimmy G, aspiration die cuts. But I've got another one that I want you to consider. What if, out of 99, CMC, what if Bo Jackson didn't get injured? What if Bo Jackson didn't get injured and focused on football full time? Would the conversation be even more different? Out of 96, Jerry Jeudy. Here is my hot take. And I welcome criticism. I believe Barry Sanders is the greatest running back of all time for the body of work that he put out. With that said, if we are looking at the greatest running back of all time, I think Bo Jackson would have been it. It is my humble opinion that Bo Jackson, had he not been injured, would have been the greatest running back in history. If he would have concentrated on football, if he would have not been injured, when he ran, first of all, he was the fastest running back on his era. Henry Ruggs, turn of the century out of 25. His rate of acceleration was unbelievable. While most other running backs, and wide receivers for that matter, were coasting, he was still in acceleration. And I remember watching a doc where they actually measured the fact that as he was pulling away, he was continually accelerating. And they don't think he ever hit his top speed playing football. $7.99 Terrell Lewis. That's Oa Igbenogany out of $3.99. I mean, sweetness is in the conversation, regardless of injury. Chase. No, Frank, I actually haven't. KJ Hamler. Matty Stafford. Out of 75, Taysom Hill. Oh, TD was phenomenal as well, yeah. $7.99, Love. Out of 10, Eno Benjamin. Cardinals. TD had a really good line to run behind, too. Christian Fulton. $3.99. Denzel Mims. Jeet. Jim Brown was an absolute animal. Dalvin Cook, $3.49. Oh, Brown was way ahead of his time. Deshaun Watson, $99. Jeff Gladney, $7.99. Gabriel Davis for the Bills. Kyler. Baby Chark, $3.99. All right, by pure force and not by choice, I have to random these. Take care, Ryan. Seven. All right, we'll start with Derek Brown. Whoever's on top after 7 gets that card. All right, it goes to Derek Brown. Derek Brown is the nose tackle of... Great, I don't remember. The Panthers. All right, next up will be the Tua. Three. Whoever's on top after 3. All right, Minka Fitzpatrick. So that card is going to go to the Steelers. Next, the Jerry Jeudy. 3. All right, so that goes to the C.J. Mosley team, which is the New York Jets. And last, the Chase Young. 5. All right, Chase Young goes to Chase Young, which is Washington football team. All right, there you go. Those were the only 4 that I had to do. That was only mostly painful. All right, Ryan, take care. Be safe, bud. All right, Thomas, are you ready? After your break, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. All right, Thomas has 2 2020 Hit Parade Soccer Limited Series 2. 91 and 48 out of 100, respectively. Is this going to start a run on all of the different soccer products that I have? We'll see. Wow. 2017 Chrome UEFA Champions League. Forward for PSG. PSA Mint 9. Mbappe. That's your first soccer ever. That is about as good a start as you can get. Funny, I was actually wearing my PSG jersey today. before I came here. Indelible ink from Newcastle United. That's Alan Shearer. Two greats. One current, one of yesteryear. Yeah, Shearer is the I don't know if he still is. I know at one point he was the all-time goal leader for Premier League. I don't know if that record still stands, but I know at one point he was. I think he's also one of the voices for FIFA. Don't quote me on that though. The name just sounds familiar. I think he's one of the voices on FIFA. But I'm 99% sure at one point he was the all-time Premier League scorer. You'll have to Google him. All right, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, he's still the record holder. Okay. I do. Romaldo, they did. This is Romaldo's Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, Series 5, 24 out of 50. Yep, they said it about, what, an hour and a half ago? Wonder Woman. Superman. Simba. Nope. Nala? Nala. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Silicone tray for making chocolates and stuff. Bunny the Elf. Kelly Bundy. From Married with Children. There you go. Oh, yeah. Good old Al Bundy. Romaldo, they're in the movie one. Excuse me. I mean, you're really not one of the cool kids unless you have gel pens. All the cool kids have them. I wouldn't say it's the wrong box. If you're specifically looking for gel pens, first of all, your priorities are mixed up. Second of all, then yeah, the newer boxes have them, I believe. I'm sorry, not the newer. The television boxes have them. right, let me start processing everything. As a courtesy, I will allow you to continue to stare at me while I do so instead of putting up a screen that isn't me. You're welcome. I do. I have like 8 of them. All right, Jeffrey, are you still hanging about? Excellent, man. This is you. All right, Jeffrey's got Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Daredevil Edition Series 2, 87 out of 100. That's Daredevil number 190. Black Widow, Kingpin, and Stick appearance. Letter from Fabian Nasieza. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can't pronounce it right. That's a 9.0 from 83. $71 out of 100. That is really important, this here issue. It's Amazing Spider-Man number 50. It's an 8.0. From 1967. For those of you who are unaware, this is the first appearance of Kingpin, a.k.a. Wilson Fisk. The origin of Spider-Man retold. Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon cameo. and basically the chase of this set. Congratulations. That's the one that you should have been looking for. Or at least one of the three you should have been looking for. The other two are pretty high up there too. I mean, obviously the first appearance of Daredevil is going to be the number one item that you're looking for. But that is a solid number two. Very close to number one. Daredevil 164. It's a 9.0 from 80. Origin story retold. Black Widow appearance. Pinup by Frank Miller and Klaus Janson. Excellent, Romaldo. Good thing you ordered them. Yeah, that have a 7 in it? I forgot to look. Issue 164. And issue 50. So, nope. Congratulations, man. That was worth sticking around for, wasn't it? Hey, man, I'd love to do it. That's what I'm here for. All right, Jesse. How do you feel about this one? Petro, are you ready? It's only 4 long. It's not long at all. His break will probably not go until after the 10 o'clock, though. But the 10 o'clock, I don't think it's a long one. No, the 10 o'clock's a real fast break. All right, Jesse is a no-show. We are going to move on to something entirely different. Sean. Jordan, you are next. You're the one after this one. Sean has some Hit Parade Sapphire Football Series 4, 12 out of 50. Good luck. (2001) SP Authentic Sign of the Times BGS 9.5 with a 9 auto. I believe this is his rookie. For the San Diego Chargers. Drew Brees. So that just happened. You are welcome. Nada, man. What's up with you? All right, Mike. Nice. Just don't watch and drive. Make sure I'm in between calls. Well, no packs are available, but I have tons of boxes. Yeah, Justin, I have yours. We can do yours next. I take screenshot, goes away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Jordan. Are you ready? Jordan has some 2021 Panini Contenders draft picks. First off the line, good luck. Roy, campus ticket. Blake, campus ticket. I'm going to go with Udoka Azubuike. Prospect ticket. Zion. John. Another Zion. It's odd that Zion is now a base card in this set because this is 2021. But there is his campus ticket, as well as Jason Tatum's. Sure are, Jimmy. Brandon Robinson of North Kakalaka. Mello, Cole, Jalen Smith, RJ. Donnie Mitchell, campus ticket. Chris Paul, that is out of 99. That's a conference ticket. Jay Scrub, prospect ticket. Man, that must be awful to be a professional athlete with the last name Scrub. What's up, Scrub? Get over here, Scrub. You're just gonna be like, hey, Jay, come here. Hey, Jay, go hard to the net. DeAndre Ayton campus ticket. Klay Thompson. Out of 15, Robert Woodard. That's your first off-the-line exclusive. Mississippi State. Steph Curry, campus ticket. KAT campus. Braxton Key, prospect. Auto. D Rose, cracked ice, campus legend. Out of 23. Devontae Graham, campus ticket. Horford, campus ticket. Romaro Gill, prospect. Auto. What's it numbered out of, and is it autographed? Love. Kevin Love. Durant. Kevin Durant. Out of 15, first off the line exclusive, Tyrese Maxey. The downtowns, yeah, if you think it's going to grade out to at least a 9.5. If you see anything with your naked eye that looks like it wouldn't be, I would sell it raw. Dame Lillard. Brad Beal. Xavier Sneed. Devin Booker. Blake Griffin, out of 99, conference ticket. Omar Yurtseven. Jimmy Butler. Out of 75, that's a conference finals ticket for Trae Young. Zeke Naji. There's a LaMelo. Pascal Siakam. R.J. Barrett. Christian Doolittle tournament ticket out of 49. I don't follow college in any sport. So your guess is going to be as good as mine. Drew Holiday. Mello. Ray Sean Hammonds out of 99. That's a conference ticket. There you go. Nice, Ed. I like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, looks like they put Anima's mistake. But good catch, man. Thank you. That would have been ugly. What's Pop Century? I don't believe so, no. Nope. (2019-2020) Upper Deck Ultimate Collection Hockey. 8-box David Adams Card World Live Case Break. This is going to be a random teamer. 6. 8. 'Andrew O. Boston, Mario S. Edmonton, John C. Dallas, Reese W. Winnipeg, Corey T. Washington, Dan S. Toronto, Nick E. Pittsburgh, David N. New Jersey, Nick K. Buffalo, Nick E. Rangers, Dan S. Philadelphia, Mario S. Vancouver, Robert P. St. Louis, Joe D. Calgary, Esco P. Islanders, Adam S. Carolina, Sean M. Kings, Jeffrey M. Tampa Bay, Joe D. Florida, Reese, Ottawa, Esco, Chicago, Joe D. Anaheim, Reese, Columbus, Sean M. Arizona, Aaron C. San Jose, Esco, Montreal and Minnesota, Taylor F. Colorado, Nick E. Nashville, Andrew O. Detroit and Vega. This says 1920 Ultimate Collection, so I'm inclined to believe it. Plus, the boxes are packaged weird for that. That didn't work anywhere near how I wanted it to. Quite embarrassing to call myself a professional. after that catastrophe of an unboxing. Hey, Teddy, I'm pretty good, man. How are you doing? All right, good luck, everyone. Let's get some bangers. First pack feels good. Philly, Bunneman, Max Verano, $2.99. That'll be Artois. Out of 99, Dominic Kubalik for those Blackhawks. What is up, Hoff? Kel Clegg. I know, Hoff, I should. Michael, yes. Yes, that is literally and exactly why I do it. 149, John Carlson. Blickfield. Out of 299. You're welcome, buddy. Does that make me a steering wheel on your belt buckle? That's about the prettiest RPA you're going to get. Out of 49, that's Cal McCarr. I will give you the McCarr bounty for that one. You've never heard the expression? Congratulations, you have won 2 free tickets to Broadway. Anything on Broadway. So yeah, you'll get the Colorado. I'll give you the harder of the two. Who got Colorado? Who's the lucky one? Taylor. Taylor, you and your gang should be pretty happy. All right. Bon chance. Ooh, the wild card. It's a blaster box. Colorado. There we go. Diamond Kings. You've just won a free blaster of Diamond Kings. Guillaume Brisebois, $3.99. Vancouver. Hoff, I should be able to fix that for you. Oh, it is. Probably one of the nicest RPAs I've seen from him. Brent Burns and his beard. San Jose. And also for San Jose, how about some Lean Bergman, $2.99. For Carolina, Svechnikov out of 125. Malkin. Oh, I'm pretty good, Planning. How are you doing? This one doesn't want to open. That's usually a good sign. You're taken. Phil Zadina. Detroit out of 299. This is out of 99. It's David Gustafson. For Winnipeg. Nice. Very nice. Kirby Doc, $3.99. Out of 149, Captain Jack Eichel. Eric Brenstrom. Artois. Out of 99, Jake Bean. Carolina. Taves, DeBrincat, Keefe, and Kane out of 99 Quad Materials. Chicago. Zach Senshin out of just 25. That's Boston. Out of 225, Jesper Boquist. For Columbus, Tessier out of 99. And keeper for Flo Rida. Premium, Montreal. Rookie autograph for the New Jersey Devils, the center. Christian Gignac. John Gibson out of 99. You're taken. $3.99. Last box. This is where the under 49 RPA comes in. Boquist, Chicago. Ultimate Introductions Gold. Michael Rasmussen. And just as I predicted, out of 49, autographed Ultimate Rookie for the world champion Tampa Bay Lightning, going to Jeffrey M. That's Anthony Cirelli. And the final bounty on the board, Sam Lafferty, Pittsburgh, is the last card of the break. I actually kept the Wheel of Doom right next to me because I knew we were going to hit it again. Here you go, Jeffrey. You are in line for a store credit of $10. Mondo, what's up, dude? How are you and that lovely wife of yours? And I say that with much respect. The keeper of the Quan and the keeper of the keeper of the Quan. Roger that. You're welcome. Nice, Mondo. Congratulations, bud. That's amazing. Time to celebrate. Well, that'll make them close his bank account, won't it? Actually, let me be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I looked this up myself. This is not a fake news statement. This is actually something I pursued myself. In order to operate business in China, you actually do have to have a Chinese-based bank account. Now, I'm not saying everything that's going on with that account is great, but for all the people that are saying there's no reason he should have one, it's actually part of Chinese politics that if you are doing business in China, you actually must have an account in the country. Because at first I was like, well, why the heck would you have one there? And then I did some research, and it's correct. He needs to have one there if he does business. All major companies, it's mandatory. All major companies that work out of China actually have accounts with them. So I absolutely can debunk the fact that he isn't supposed to have one. He actually is supposed to have one. He's actually doing the right thing by having one. I'm not defending him. I'm not defending what happens with the account, but I would like to kind of debunk the theory that he has one and is not supposed to have one. He's actually supposed to have one. So take that at face value. Again, I'm not supporting or defending, but I would like to share some actual news, something I looked up myself through a couple of different sources, just looking up whether or not it was mandatory to have one. And indeed, if you go to the Trade Commission, the Chinese Trade Commission site, it'll tell you you must be backed by an account inside the country. Jersey, most of the bounty stuff is not big things. They're usually like $10 stuff. They're just little extras. That's it. The suitcase stuff is all random. I have no idea what's in it. I believe... So Sean is the one that fills the suitcases. I've seen anything from 2 hobby packs of Series 2 hockey to autograph cards. Those are the biggest fluctuations. The HP bounties... The HP bounties are just whatever. Those come from Hit Parade, not us. I can't tell you what we have today, but one of them is definitely just a regular $10 toy. The suitcases come from Dave & Adams. There's a difference between the bounties and the HP bounties. HP bounties come directly from Hit Parade. Those bounties come from us. So the suitcases are actually from us, from Dave & Adams. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Maestro, are you ready? Joe, that is good news. I like to hear that. Yeah, the ones from us are usually a lot nicer, Jersey. The ones that are like for the regular bounties, those ones, yeah, I've seen insane things. The soccer card was like an $85 autograph. All right, Maestro. We are going to kick things off with 2020 Topps Archive. SIG Series. Retired player. Hank Aaron 101. Oh, I was so close. And I say that facetiously. Out of 10, Steve Carlton. And now some triple threads. right, Jesus Luzardo kicking it off. Aaron Judge. Hura. From Dampa, out of 27. That's Austin Meadows. Corey Seager, out of 10. I mean, it's a really good time to be hitting Dodgers and Rays. And you just did both. McCutchen, 99, and Soto, 275. Judge, Hura, Altuve, Bobby Bradley, out of 10. Boy, oh boy, what's with you and out of 10s? So, the out of your hits, the highest number hit that you've hit was out of 27. And this one is not higher. This is out of just 18. Luke Voigt. So the highest hit in your box was 27. Will Clark, 199, and Soto, 299. Those are solid, especially for right now, with the way baseball is, the World Series, those two teams. That was an amazing box. Jesse, are you back? Justin, this one's yours, bud. I have no idea. I haven't. I can tell you that. All right, he says, let's do it. Justin has some 2020 Absolute Foosball. Sounds good. It may be after my lunch, though, because I do have to go to lunch. Steven Montez, out of 50. Joey Bosa, looks like his glove. And jersey, out of 99. Out of 100, Leonard Fournette. Nate Stanley, 199. LaMichael Perrin, out of 399. David Johnson of 25. Jalen Reagor, out of 25. Kyler, out of 60. And Devontae Adams, out of a hundo. There you go, friend. You are welcome. Thank you. Jesse going twice. Yeah, because it's going to be after my lunch. Once I process all of these, I'm going to go on my lunch so that when I come back, we'll just nonstop break till I have to go, which is 1 o'clock. But I want to at least get these processed so that I can give everybody an idea while I'm at lunch what the line is going to look like. I mean, from what I see right now, it's not going to be a very long wait at all. Well, I mean, listen. I can't change that. If you haven't put it in yet today, then put it in tomorrow. We're doing it again tomorrow. You know that. I guess that. I got a 4-year-old. Oh, believe me, I know. Yeah, here's what's left. This is up to date. I'm 80% positive the Gleyber Torres is one of the biggest ones. If you read the homepage of the product, it lists the top 5, and I believe the Torres is one of them. No, I didn't. It's not, I didn't expect to be missing much. When I found out, I didn't even know who it was until I got here, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not watching that. I'm not gonna drain half of my battery just to watch that game." There is. Yeah, there are 6 breaks and my lunch. Jesse, last call for you. All right, grab a screenshot. Romaldo, I'm going to knock yours out before I go to break. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. I, Romaldo, grabbed Hit Parade Graded Notes Series 1 International Edition, 38 out of 50. Bank of Canada, 1986, $5 note. That is also a bounty. That's a 58 choice about uncirculated. Oh, Canada, my home and native land, true patriot love. They changed the words, so I actually can't sing that anymore. All right, let me see here. Oh. Red or white? Video game. PlayStation 2's Spider-Man. There you go, where it all started. It's actually in pretty good shape. I like the retired players. You have a better shot of hitting somebody that is in the hall or um, a high end player, in my opinion. All right, let me get you guys a time. See, there you go. Joe's got your answer. All right, I will be back at 25 after 11, and then we will do non-stop breaks for an hour and 20 or 35 minutes until 1. If you guys order anything, please put it in the chat. That way, when I come back, I can get to it quickly. And I won't be in the room, and the microphone will be off, so I'll see you in 30. All right, Jesse. Jesse, are you awake and or back? Yep. All right, I am confident now, Jesse, you fell asleep. All right, Hoff, are you ready? All right, let's do it. This is for Hoff. SP Authentic. 1920 hockey. Excuse me. Pardon me. Chabot. Miro. Matt Barzal, Spectrum Effects. Philippe Myers, Level 1, Future Watch, Spectrum Effects. Oh, case hit. You have a case hit in here. Miro out of 100. Yeah, Joe, absolutely. There's one more ahead of you, but we'll definitely do it. Zach McEwen, 999. Shifley, limited. All right, time for a young gun. Adam Werner. Carter Hart Limited. Kotkaniemi. And there you go. It's a good box, man. Got the case hit out of one box. That's a pretty darn good move. Oh, thank you. All right, John. It's you and Hoel's turn. I will be excited for you, Hoff. Alrighty. This one is for John and Joel. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020. Movie Edition Series 4, 7 out of 50. It's Max from Mad Max. Wonder Woman. Some gel pens. Alice Kingsley from Alice Through the Looking Glass. And Momana Dune. That is a carded, graded Star Wars figure from 1996 Kenner. Gold logo with the warning sticker, 85 near mint. So that's one he's not going to be able to play with, but someday will appreciate. And a Frozen Mash'em. Feel free to open this one and play with it. Six out of 50. From Sin City, it's Hardigan's replica badge, 1520 out of 2500. Doc Brown stress doll. Another Mash'em. That's a Bumblebee Fathead. Jovi from Elf. And Happy Hogan from Spider-Man Far From Home with his $500,000 check. Hey, Burn. right, and last but definitely not least, 1920 Obsidian Soccer. Football. If you are the rest of the world. Junior. From Barcelona, pitch black, Antoine Griezmann. That's going to be out of 65. Out of just 10, atomic jersey of Hoedes. Mosaic material out of 149. Fabregas. Out of 75. Mattia Perrin. Out of 149, Joshua Kimmich. And John Oblak, out of 65. All right, there you guys go. And I'm not sure if you know this, but anytime you want to revisit any of the breaks that we've done for you, all of them are immediately posted to YouTube. So if there's anything you ever want to see again, jump to our YouTube page and you will find them. All right, Joe, you are up next, friend. Belinda, how are you doing? I'm sorry you had to watch that, but at least it came down to the wire. I think my favorite part was... It's gotta be Daniel Jones tripping over the 20-yard line. Oh, Belinda, yeah, and it was rapid fire, too. This one is for Joe, friend of the show. 91 out of 100. It's Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, Deadpool Edition Series 2. Yeah, Belinda, I like that. Yeah, John, absolutely. I've got another hour. Oh, I bet. Deadpool number 14. Sometimes the past comes back to haunt you, and it's dressed like a pimp. 9.6. We can get some focus. Come on, focus. $9.6 from 2013. $63 out of 100. Deadpool number 43. Death of Flag Smasher. Trapster and Omega Red appearance. It's a 9.2 from 2015. There you go, friend. No, all I have is international. The US ones, I think those are sold out, so it's just the international series. Sure do, Tommy. All right, should be about between 5 and 7 minutes before I get those. Nice, Fitz. That's pretty awesome. When are you getting it? No, I'm not on lunch unless this blue square, this blue rectangle, has a time in it. So I'm only on lunch if the time is listed here. That should be amazing. Excuse me. Yeah, you will. That's a good thing. I like to be in the loop. No. Nope, I was working. I did not bother. Yeah, and get tripped over the 20. Listen, Danny Dimes, I know exactly what happened because I've been there. When I was younger, I had more heart than talent. And I was playing outside. I'm talking about Little Loop now. I was 14 or 15, playing outside linebacker. And the opposing team was dumb enough to use the exact same audible twice. They used it in the first half, and it was a back pass to the right. Red 34, I actually remember the call. Red 34 was the audible. So they call this audible, and we get burned on this back pass to the right. Well, they call the audible again in the second half, and I was like, oh, back pass to the right. So as I call it, they quick count, and I just run into the backfield, and I pick it off before it can get to the wide receiver. And I was not a fast human being. Not by any stretch. And I had a good 20-yard step on everybody because I jumped the play. But as I got to our own 10, running it back to the touchdown, my upper body was still moving at pace, but my legs, my legs were not keeping up with me. And I ended up almost falling over. Thankfully, I did get tackled, so it didn't look like I was just falling. The running back caught up to me. So I know exactly what it's like for your legs to be like, nope, we're not going, and your upper body being like, no, we're almost there. So I feel 100% for him, and I understand exactly what that was. Because it happened to me. Yeah, shoulder get package. That's exactly right. Yep. In martial arts, we call it being out of kumai. Kumai is your head over your shoulders, over your hips, over your ankles. Oh no, it's hilarious to watch. But the best part, I just watched the highlights a second ago on mute. His teammates laughing at him, I think, was the best part. When they cut to the replay and his teammates were laughing, I was like, oh man, ain't that something right there? Yeah, man. That's exactly it. I only term I've ever known it as is kumai, and that was from Bojinkan, aka ninjutsu. None of the other martial arts I took ever made reference to it. I learned more about physiology from Bojinkan than I did for anything else. It's just nuts. The things you can do to somebody without hitting them, to just get them off their feet, is just remarkable. Little nuances. That was the coolest martial art I ever took. And it had almost nothing to do with hitting people. So they called it kumai. It's when your shoulders are above your hips, above your ankles. If you are out of kumai, you are easily toppled. So you would practice getting other people out of their kumai with very little effort. Anyway, Fitz, are you ready for these? Alright, these are dumb. Hit 3 2020 Pop Vinyl, SIG Edition Series 8. We've got 22, 16, and 50. Out of 50. I mean, let's just go in numerical order, I guess. Stefan Kapicic, who played Colossus. Even drew a little X-Men logo there for you. I like that he signed it in silver. Adds a nice pop to the pop. Hey, all right, man. Dig it. Double H. That is quite all right. We just hang out, man. Breaks and talk about life and sports with people all around the world. 22 out of 50. Right? Dig it. Louis Ferrigno. The Hulk. Absolutely. Double H. The next break actually has soccer, aka football. There you go. You got Colossus and the Hulk. I mean, I really want this next one to be, I don't know, somebody superhero related. 50 out of 50. The easiest way is to go to our website. That would be dacardworld.com. And I will show you what we have available in a moment. Unbelievable. You did it. Tom Hiddleston, a.k.a. Loki, from Thor Ragnarok, amongst others. So, I mean, he's a super villain, superhero, super villain. I don't know. It's a big name, though. Tom is good. And I would say you had a pretty good theme. The Hulk, Colossus, and Loki. right, John and Joel, you're next. But first, let me put up the list real quick. All right, so on the screen in front of you is the list of what I have available immediately. You would go to dacardworld.com, find the item I have on the list, and then select the Break Live button. Let me know when you've done that. It'll take about 6 minutes for me to get the invoice. And once I get the invoice, we go. The Deadpool is sold out. There is a 0. That should be there. Note first. Okay, I can do that, John. I take a screenshot going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Fitz, take care, bud. This one is for Joel and John. Hit Parade, graded note. International Edition, Series 1, 39 out of 50. That is from the West African states, Burkina Faso. 500 francs. It's a 66 gem uncirculated. $500 francs. Des États de l'Afrique de l'Ouest. Banque Centrale. 500 francs. Pretty dope hippos. And 1920 Obsidian. Soccer. Hey, Blue, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Blue, do you remember that thing I was talking about that I asked you about the Florida doctor? Well, buddy, I have to go see a surgeon next week. They believe there wasn't an error. Oh yeah. Good news is, it's an easy fix. Like, I won't miss any work. They can do it on a Friday, and I can be back on Monday. But if it turns out that there was an error with the procedure, I've got a really big down payment for my house. Ansu Fati. Yeah. Thanks, man. 165. I knew something was wrong. I went to the doctor a couple days ago, and he did a check. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got lumps in there. That's not right." I was like, oh, okay. Leonardo Bonucci. Pitch Black. Fati? Yeah, the rookie. That is correct. I just don't have top loaders that size right now. I'll have them when I go to the my stock. But it'll end up protected. Patrice Evra. That's out of 149. Out of 99 for Real Madrid. Tony Cruz. I would assume it's one of their alternate jerseys. Out of 149, Moutinho. Another nice one. Would have been nicer if I had some ink on there. Hey, Lush. Out of 15, Roberto Baggio. How about that throwback? I am not angry at Team Italia. Maestro Baggio. Especially out of 15. Oh, what is this out of? Out of 15 as well, Frankie de Jong. This was a far superior Obsidian box to the first one. There you go. Fantastic break right there. Oh man, you will not catch me anywhere near a Raz. Ahmad, you have to go to our website that I just posted and purchase them. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, Kev, I see your break. No. I will tell you, though, that Makar we hit, check this out. I'm going to show it to you. It was that good. It was from the group break. Look at this baby. Out of 49. Hold on, I can't see. Oh, mama. How good looking is that piece? $21 out of 49. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nasty RPA right there. Gorgeous card. Yeah. Lush, me and Makar go way back. I was hitting his stuff that everyone's like, oh, it's almost impossible to hit that. I was like, hold my water. I pulled one of his SP game used rookies that are numbered to his jersey number, which is whatever low number it is. Yeah, man, all we need is a 7 in the issue number, and that's a bounty. All right, Kevin, you're up. Let's go. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Fantastic Four Edition Series 2. I got 28 out of 100. Fantastic Four 318. That's a 9.8 from 1988. Dr. Doom appearance. Doesn't get much better than 9.8. $34 out of 100. Fantastic Four 252, 9.6 from 83. Annihilus appearance, manufactured with tattoos insert and sample. Let me give it the old flip Rooney. There you go. Baker, what is the order number? I'll take a look for you. I don't have the T-Mall on hand, but if you want it broke live, I can get it broke live for you tomorrow. The only soccer I have left right now, that's not Hit Parade, is 16-17 Select. Absolutely. I can guarantee I can break that for you tomorrow. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to process it now, and I'm going to send it, when I leave for the night, I'm going to drop it into the inbox for the warehouse. It'll be delivered sometime around noon tomorrow, and Sean will send you an email to schedule a time for you. Julian, give me 4 seconds to show you. There you go. All right, man, you are processed and printed. Yours will be tomorrow for sure. Baker, I'm going to do the same for you. Julian, for the Spectra, if you're talking football, I want to warn you, I've seen 2 out of the 3 2-of-1-of-1s are already gone. The 1-of-1 Nike logo was pulled here, and the 1-of-1 tag auto was pulled by another company a few days ago. The only thing left, I believe, is just the plain non-material auto 1-of-1. Just giving you all the information I have. They front-loaded that product with all the Tuas, it looks like. No. No, they didn't, Blue. I think everybody forgot about them. I told them I had 2. Lush, I love OPG Platinum. It's an inexpensive product. It's got a ton of parallels to chase. It's just fun. Black first off the line football, still phenomenal. Still banging out amazing ones. Yeah, Blue, it's almost gone. Like, gone as in forever gone. Once we run out, we don't get any more. Seriously, I asked, I inquired. I said, why don't I get any? They said, because, as you guys know, internet is our main source of income. Breaking is a very small piece of what the company does. We're the biggest international, if we're not the biggest, we're the second biggest international distributor. So when it got to below 60 boxes, that was it. They pulled it from me. And they said, you know, the price has gone up because Upper Deck made this once. They're not making it for 1920 again. So when all of it is gone, all of it is gone. Yeah, anything you guys order right now will go tonight. I don't have a line. You guys that are in chat right now are the line. Less than 400 or greater than 400? Because that's the greater than sign. So I don't know if you want me to tell you that I have a $500 box that'll kill or a $300 box that'll kill. Okay. Give me a second. What sport? None. Andrew, it might be sold out then. If it's not on the site, it could be sold out. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. BB, that could be basketball or baseball. I'm assuming you mean non-baseball? Yeah, we're sold out of it. All we got left is a case or two. Julian, what'd you get so I can take it off the list? You're thinking football? Did you get 1, 2, or 3, Julian? Nate, that is correct. 16, 17, select soccer. The 2? Okay. Then my answer is there's one box left of this first off the line black. I suggest you buy the first off the line black, which is under $400. If you're looking football, stay away from Absolute. It's not a bad product. It's actually a really good product. I haven't had any luck with it. Panini Black first off the line is probably one of the premier products that you are going to get for football, period. All right, sounds good, Nate. I'll be looking for it. Origins is good. Spectra is good, but it's $700. Panini Immaculate first off the line is great, but it's like $600. If I had to choose, I mean, Origins is good, Element's good, but absolutely Panini Black first off the line. For basketball, of what I currently have, I had one of the greatest Prism hobby breaks of my life yesterday, so I don't know if it would be any good to spend $2,500 on today. I would say, probably Contenders Optic. The encased just has not been worth it so far. I'm going to be honest with you. I've opened a lot of it, and none of it's been good yet. Hit Parade Hockey. I don't have any Hit Parade Hockey, so that'll be tomorrow. blue. So while I was at the doctor, I also mentioned that other thing. You remember the 2 Thursdays ago, the headache? No, I think Kevin took the last one, Lush. Excuse me. All right, let me start getting processing. Yeah. So, thanks, John. I'm on blood pressure medication now. Black first off line is phenomenal. Oh, Lush, you have no idea, man. Just the last 48 hours that I've been on it, a substantial difference. Even in the last 48 hours, I dropped 20 points, and I was like, my goodness. Yeah, yeah. I was all right, secret time. Secret time on recording. Um no, you're fine, John. Yep, I'm processing right now, John. Um it was like 160 over 110. And they're like, "You're going to die." I was like, "Oh, really?" They're like, "Yeah, we need to get you on something." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then like 48 hours later, 138 over 90. I was like, "Oh, wow, that's a big difference." Yeah, oh yeah, it was, yeah, it was. Bottom number was the big issue. Yeah, he's like, "You're gonna have a stroke." I was like, "Oh, all right. Well, let's stop doing this then. Let's do something different." He's like, "You need to quit drinking." I'm like, I don't drink." I was like, "I don't drink." Yeah, you can actually 200. You can have a seizure if your systolic is 200. That's what the concern that they had with my wife. They had to. We had to have our son early because they were concerned that her blood pressure was too high. So he was 15 weeks early. Yeah, I'm taking 20 milligrams of something every day. And they're like, the only side effect is, believe it or not, this is ridiculous, is that the side effect is coughing. You will cough. I was like, well, wait, everyone's going to think I have COVID. He's like, no, if somebody says, just tell them you're on blood pressure medication, it's a known side effect is coughing. Oh, that's the oddest thing I've ever heard. It changes the pressure in your lungs because for so long your blood pressure is so high that your body's the internal pressure is so high that when you change your blood pressure to a lower blood pressure, you don't it kind of tricks you and it makes you feel like you have to cough because your lungs don't have the pressure going against them and through them. Which blows my mind that that's a thing. It's crazy what you learn if you actually go to the doctor. Yeah, Sagan, you got it. Sagan, you must be in the medical field or are on it yourself. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, Hellbolt, what you should do is you should not watch me for a couple hours so that I don't get your blood pressure racing. Ah, there you go. See, Sagan knows. I actually tend to sleep really well. I am the only time I don't sleep well is if if my son gets up in the middle of the night and insists on joining us. Um, I get nervous that I'm gonna roll over on top of him, even though he's 4 feet tall. All right, Bolt. I think you'll be fine, man. And if you're not, modern medicine is here to help. KB, I'm sorry, bud. It is. Edison, I am booked. Well, hold on. An international note? Yeah, put that one in, man. That'll be fine. That one takes me 2 seconds. As long as it's not like 30 of them. That one I can definitely fit in, bud. Go ahead and throw that one in. I gotcha. Yeah, man. Go ahead. Toss that in. I will. I'm gonna get started on these. I'll swing by and process yours at the end, but we'll get you in. All right. Let me try to find order in this chaos. Tomorrow. That one is now. Nope, that one is tomorrow.
That one is tomorrow.
Excellent. Shaping up really well. Julian, you are first, bud. It's going to be followed by Brian, because I like to use your given name. Then Kevin. Then Nate. Then Joel and John. All right, Julian, are you ready? We are going to knock these out in fairly rapid succession, so I'm going to ask that everybody kind of stay near their screen to get this moving. Hi, this is for Julian. 2020 Panini Black first off the line football. Kelsey. Duvernay. Out of 99. Antonio Gandy Golden out of 12. Chris Long out of 25. That is a patch auto. And 7 of 7, Julio Jones. Box 2. Oh, that one's good. That's a solid pack right there. Eno Benjamin. Anthony McFarland, 99. Keyshawn Vaughn. Wow, look at that patch. Out of 12. That is a beast. That is a beast. Oh, this is solid. DK Metcalf out of 25. That is a jersey auto for DK. Big time receiver. And 7 of 7 rookie LaMichael Perrin. All right, there you go, friend. You are welcome, man. Sorry there was no Tua, but the DK, the last box was just stupid good. So at least it was a solid box at the end. All right. Let's do it, Lush. This is Lush's buybacks from Upper Deck Hockey. I don't know how both of these managed to stay on the shelf all night. But, yep, Petra, I'll get to yours. But, listen, your loss is his game. Dante Fabro, 199. Woo! Out of 25, Enrique Sedin. Canvas. I cannot wait till they go into the Hall of Fame together at the same time. That is going to be a Jack Hughes rookie card. Out of 15, Ryan Ellis, UD Canvas Gold. There you go, man. Ellis and Sedin. Very good stuff. Yes, sir. Kevin, are you ready? Let's see if your trust in me is warranted. Kevin L. has 2020. Panini Black first off the line football. He asked me my recommendation. I gave it to him, so everything in here is my fault. Good luck. Cesar Ruiz. Derrick Henry, out of 75. Brian Edwards, out of 12. The legendary linebacker, Dick Butkus, 3 of 3. And 3 of 7, Isaiah Simmons. There you go, my friend. You are welcome. All right, Nate, are you ready? All right, Nate has grabbed 2016, 2017 Panini Select, featuring one auto, two memorabilia. Good luck, friend. Pepe. Dembele. Van Persie. Out of 149. Alderweireld. Thiago Silva. Jesus, it's just hits after hits after hits. Maldino. Char. Wow. You know, I don't like his theatrics, but that is a Neymar. Look at that stunner. Rashford. Robbie Keane. Stud player of back in the day. Alves. Buffon. Gianluigi. Ashley Williams. Finn Bogason. Maury. Oh, this is fantastic. How about a Memphis? That's a nice Memphis. Stefan De Vrij. Adam Saleh. That is going to be a Prism. Pastore. Giroud. Gunnarsson. Zoltan. Robbie Keane. Brooks. Coetzee. Costa and Casillas. Artur Baruch. Sigdorsson. Oi. Maturi, Jimenez, Insigne. Perisic. That is a prism. Quadrado. Iniesta. Thomas Mueller. Arda Turan. That is going to be out of just 30. Iniesta. Prism. Fabianski. How about Robert Lewandowski? Robson Canu. Neymar. Yarmolenko, out of 249. Ivasevic. Yep, quite a few. Edison Cavani. Baruch. Oh, yeah, I dig this one. How about Kevin De Bruyne? Cavani. Neuer. Bayern Munich. Wayne Rooney. Aaron Ramsey. The keeper, Sergio Romero. Sky's the limit. Gomez from Barcelona days. Javier Hernandez. Harnick. Mandzukic. Otamendi. Marcus Rashford. And last but not least, Mbolo. All right, man. Didn't get your Pulisic, but there are a lot of nice cards in that box. You are very welcome. Anytime, man, you want soccer, I'm here. I got it. Definitely buy. I love it. All right, Joel and John. All right, for Joel and John, I have Hit Parade Graded Note Series 1 International Edition 43 out of 50. Bank of Canada. It's a 58. Choice about uncirculated. That's from 1986. $44. That is a big one. That's one of the big hits. 1,000 peso dominicanos. That's a 68 superb gem uncirculated. Banco Central de la República Dominicana. That's it. That's one of the big ones. Mil pesos dominicanos. And Contenders Optic Basketball. KB, no idea. I don't build it. I just open it. Kyrie. AD Prism. Levine. Red Prism. Out of 125, K-Po Jr. Luka Doncic. And how about we repeat? Luka Doncic, uniformity, cracked ice. There you go. Take care, Blue. All right, Jesse. We gotta squeeze Jesse in. He woke up from his slumber and is now ready. All right, Jesse's got Hit Parade Sapphire, Football Series 4, 45 out of 50. Bon chance. Yeah, I think you're going to be okay with this one. I think you're going to be just fine. How about Rookie Ticket, Chris McCaffrey? Little CMC. Prism. And yes, before you ask, that appears to be on card. You are very welcome. That is a huge card. I just don't have time to hoot and holler because I am almost 20 minutes late. I still have one more to process. Take care, Bolt. Edison, are you ready? Oh, no problem, man. I just have to sign off like almost imminently after it's over. All right, last break of the evening. It's for Edison. Hit Parade Graded Note Series 1 International Edition, 45 out of 50. Good luck, man. From the Central Bank of China, 1936. 1 yen. It's a 45 choice, extremely fine. There you go. That's pretty dope. It's almost almost 100 years old already. You as well. Thank you. All right, everybody. I love each and every one of you, as you know this. And I want to do this again tomorrow for Friday. So be safe. Take care of yourselves. Look out for one another. And most importantly, join us tomorrow so we can do this again.